Alright, how are you all doing? Alright, y'all. We should be live there. We'll see how she goes here tonight. Alright guys, we got your filler lined. Still got a ton of nice hits for you. Hopefully some folks will hit the darn room tonight. We're not even to the halfway point yet, folks. Going on. Alrighty guys, really hoping some folks hit the room tonight. Get back on track this week here. doing alright, dog. Just don't know what's been going on, where everybody's been this week here, but hoping we can get back on track at some point. I mean, we keep pulling like crazy. I hate that shit, Rag. Yeah, it's like I sort of need to do like a spy bot cleanup myself type of thing, and yeah, it's like I've been avoiding it for the last few days because fucking I just hate. You know, half of the time I use the computer generated passwords from the fucking websites and everything, and it ends up being a fucking nightmare having to sign back into everything, man. I hate it. End up having to fucking reset all my fucking passwords 90% of the time. It's a fucking nightmare. It turns into a 2 or 3 hour fucking chore. Alright, come on, folks. Yeah, I'm sorry, dog. That sucks. Alright, guys, come on, let's get her moving. Yeah, doing alright, bud. Just a lot of shit going on. Alright guys, come on. We got 10 filler left. Plenty of fulls, guys. Don't know where everybody's been this weekend, man. This has been crazy. Really hoping some guys hit the room, man. Last night, late, we managed to finally get a breakout. Hoping we ain't gotta wait until 10:30 again. You still got a ton of nice stuff left there, guys. You still got the Miggy frame, the Alphabet frame, the Dak frame, Jamar Chase frame, Monsters of the Midway jersey, the Bills Dynasty frame, the Justin Jefferson frame, the Tyreek Hill Salute to Service helmet, Alice Cooper, the Bobby Orr hockey stick, the Miggy licensed, the Busta Rhymes guitar, the Kenneth Walker frame, the Christian Watson frame, the Urlacher Claw helmet, Devontae Adams. Still got the Ozzy frame CD, 2 of the MLB cash box or jersey boxes, guys. Even your secondary hits, folks, got a lot of nice stuff there as well. You still got one of the Vlad bats that would normally be on the top of your list, guys. Russell Wilson, the Estevez Weiss licensed jersey. You still got the slabbed sub box, guys. The one of the Derek Carrs, the golf helmet, the Elliott, one of the Elliott CDs, the Super Bowl 5-time signed. You still got one of the slabbed comics, the Shaq, the Purple People Eaters. You got both graded VHSs. I don't remember on the coin box, guys. Dwyer Brown, I think we do still got the coin box. You still got the Dwyer Brown baseball. You still got one of the graded note boxes, the Paul Taylor. So, still got a whole lot of nice stuff out there, guys. Even your secondary hits are nice. We just need some actual bodies to hit the roster tonight. Come on, man. No damn luck. Some jerk off robbed one of my neighbors of her French bulldog. She was walking her fucking dog and some dude came up and stuck a gun in her face and fucking took her dog. Friggin' ridiculous when you can't even walk your fucking dog. Come on, guys. We've got plenty of fulls, fillers, trying to get a break or two out tonight. We managed to squeak one out finally, very, very, very late. Tons of nice stuff left. We've got some personals left there, guys. Ten fillers, lots of fulls. Where do you guys think DeAndre's gonna end up? I heard Carolina might actually be making a play for him, which, you know, I guess makes sense. I wasn't even thinking about them. They drafted Mingo, they just signed Thielen. But they still could use a true number one for Bryce there. Give Bryce a little better chance. You know, they brought in Miles. But I think, I really think Kansas City's got to make a play for him, man. I mean, he can't, you know, count on fucking Mahomes just finding fucking, you know, these guys open constantly. The I mean, it's not like they got a lot. You know, they let Juju go. You know, Tony can't seem to stay fucking healthy for nothing. He he'd be good if he could stay healthy, but I'm not sure you can count on him. You know, Sky Moore is only a sophomore. You know, you got Rashid Weiss, the other rookie. You know, I don't think MVS is ever going to pan out to more than what he is. So, I really think the KC should make a play for him. I said I knew New England was making a play for him, but I haven't heard anything over the last few days. So the teams I keep hearing are Kansas City and Carolina. Of course you hear the Bears bullshit, but they ain't bringing him in here no fucking way. I hate to say it, I almost wish they would bring him in just to this way. Just, you know, fucking Fields is going to have no excuses at all this year. And if he can't do it this year, I'm praying the fans and the fucking GM just finally realize what this kid is. Bear fans are freaking delusional. Like I said, they told you about the post the other day where the guys are like, "Oh, could this be the best receiving core we've seen in our lifetime?" And I'm just like, dude, it's not even the fucking top 10 in the league now, let alone fucking our lifetime. Like fucking, they're not the top 1,000. But that's how delusional some fucking Bear fans are. You know, last year they told you Claypool and Mooney weren't worth the shit. This year they're calling them part of the greatest all-time fucking receiving core, and I'm just like, you gotta give me a fucking break. That's it, yeah. Bear fans gotta literally be some of the most delusional fucking fans on the planet. And I keep still hearing rumblings about fucking Jacksonville coming to Chicago too, man. The city says they'll give him a deal on Soldiers Field since the Bears are gonna break that contract and shit, and I guess the city plans on suing them for a lot of money. So, I guess because they're counting on getting money from the Bears regardless, that, yeah, they're saying they'll give Jacksonville a deal or whatever. I still think they end up in London, but it is interesting. It would sort of force the Bears to put a good product on the field for fucking once too, man. Because if you got Kansas or Jacksonville coming to play by the lake there, a lot easier to get to than fucking Arlington Heights, man. And Chicago's actually talking about, not letting them use Chicago, so I'm sort of curious what they would change to. I doubt it would be the Arlington Bears, I mean. Come on, folks, where is everybody, man? Where are all our regs? This is crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's more local news than anything as far as Jacksonville and the Bears go. That's all local bullshit. You're not going to hear that nationally, I'm sure. But they're even showing like the Jaguar head with like the Chicago flag stripes going across it and stuff. It actually sort of looked pretty cool. And they got a good team they're putting together there too. That's the other thing, man. You bring a winning team here into Chicago, the Bears could very well be fucked. Yeah, I don't really believe it's going to happen, but it is interesting to at least talk about, man. Just, dialogue about it because it would be nice. Yeah, and they're still talking about how no matter what the Sox do, they can't get attendance up. And it's like, dude, you built your stadium in the fucking fifth ring of hell. What the hell do you expect? I mean, literally every other day someone's getting shot in that fucking L platform. But yeah, you're supposed to bring your kids to go see a game, and it's just like, no thank you. Don't need to be robbed on the way to the game, don't need to be shot while trying to get home from the game, don't need to be... So, like it or not, man, they could win a World Series. I mean, even that year they did win the World Series, attendance was fucking still low. Because nobody wanted to go, and it's gotten 10 times worse since then. Yeah, Joey hadn't been around, but hate to say it, Joey, if you're out there, fucking DeAndre to the Giants would make a lot of sense if they hadn't signed all them other bullshit receivers in the offseason. I don't know if they got the money to spend anymore. Instead of spending it on one big guy, they seem to have spent it on 4 bullshit guys that they'll probably end up fucking cutting before season, man. So I have no idea why they signed Paris Campbell and those guys. I really even doubt they're going to make the roster, man. Playing with the app a little bit last night. I gotta write my boss and find out what fucking projections are in this thing, man, because I can't believe where they got some of these guys if those are the actual projections. But come on, guys, we've got fillers, fulls. We still got 20 envelopes left, guys. We've only broken 15 envelopes so far. We're not even to the halfway point. You've got tons of big hits left out there, guys. Bunch of frames. You still got nice guitars, nice jerseys, guys. Got a bunch of other mystery boxes in there. Again, guys, still got the Cabrera frame, the Alphabet frame, the Dak frame, Jamar Chase frame, Bills Dynasty frame, Justin Jefferson frame. You got the Monsters of the Midway jersey, the Alice Cooper guitar, the Bobby Orr hockey stick. Orr shit's been going way up too, guys. The Miguel Cabrera license still out there. The Busta Rhymes guitar, the Kenneth Walker frame, the Tyreek Hill Salute to Service authentic helmet. You still got the Iron Maiden Nico McBrien guitar, guys. The Christian Watson frame still out there. The Urlacher claw helmet, Devontae Adams license, the Ozzy frame CD. Still got both of the MLB personal boxes. Still got one of the Vlad Bats, the Russell Wilson, one of the Derek Carrs. You got the HP sub comic box. The Estevez Weiss licensed jersey, guys. Again, it's a licensed jersey. You got the Super Bowl 31 5-time signed, guys. You still got the Jared Goff. The Elliott CD, you still got one of the Slayer the comic boxes, you got both VHS mystery boxes. Telling you guys, even the secondary hits are not bad, man. We just need some darn folks to hit the room here, man. I don't know what else I can do. Got a nice product sitting there, guys. You see what kind of value you're getting out of every box, folks. You're not getting stinker boxes and such. You know, you pretty much got fairly equal value in every box. Again, some are a little higher, a little lower, but you know, there's pretty much no dud boxes in the series, guys. So we've got 10 fillers, lots of fulls, guys. But we need some help getting something moving. Man, I'm starving, but my stomach's been so friggin' snaky the last friggin' week here, man. It's like I've been afraid to friggin' even eat. I don't know what the hell happened Thursday. I was getting ready to go on, man. All of a sudden I got nauseous and started vomiting my fucking brains out. That's why I had to take Thursday off, guys. I fucking was feeling like shit. Starving now. I should have ate before I got on, but so I was afraid I'd fucking end up having to eat the cane 20 times or something. How are you, Mark? Thank you for stopping in there. Hoping we can actually get a couple breaks out here tonight. Been another slow start. I had a feeling it would when we didn't get any drops on the early line, man. I just don't get it. I don't know where even the regs are, man. I mean, hardly any of our regs are around. It just, like I said, I don't know. I gotta think it's vacations or something here. We haven't seen Kyle, haven't seen Golf, haven't seen Gigi, Jason. Haven't really even seen SD and them around last couple days. No Lone Star. I mean, there's a million guys, just no one's around. Hopefully we can get her moving here though. Still got 20 boxes left. I thought we'd get to this series pretty fast, man. I already had a good start on next series. Still wonder where Zeke's gonna end up, man. You think he's gonna end up back with the Cowboys? You still got some big name RBs out there. You know, you got Zeke out there, you still got Fournette out there. They're still not sure what's going to happen with Dalvin. They're saying that he could be cut June 1st, so only got a few more days to wait there. I'm not so sure they will. I think they'll restructure or something like that for him. You gotta wonder where a few of those guys are gonna end up. come on, folks. Anybody want to get us going? We are trying to get out a couple breaks here tonight, guys. I don't know what is going on. But we could use some help, folks. That I do know. Sorry guys, just answering writing a couple things from my boss there. It says these damn projections are current, but I don't see how they're current when fucking Fournette is projected for like 232 points, not even on a team. They got Elliott and Pollard for the same exact points. Now this can't be this year. That can't be. Yeah, he's got to be off there. He's got fucking Brady. He's like the number 2 quarterback. NW, same with any HP product, hit or miss, bud. I don't really have the checklist or anything. I mean, I can look it up, but you know, some will hit, some won't, just like, you know, any product, bud. You know, as far as what's in it, I am not a coin or note guy. Shit, NW, oh, how you doing, Joe? Thank you. NW, if you go to Facebook, I'll paste the details there. It's just too hard to splice it all up and, you know, on YouTube there because it only accepts so many letters and so I just pasted the hit list for the notes on the Facebook chat. If you can go over there and check that out, and then I'll look at the coins for you here. Yep, there you go. I dropped them in the chat there, and those are basically the hits. You know, there are some hot boxes and such, so again, we've had, you know, hit or miss. We've had, you know, just like with any HP product, we've had a couple of hits and a couple of stinkers, so I think I've only got one left of each. Yep, so I technically got two left of each, but one is, one of each is for the combo or the Jerseys Plus, so. But I've only got one of each of those. I only got one NFL jersey left, too, guys. And I got one of the sub comic boxes, and then I got 4 of the indies. And on the indies, guys, if you do take an indie and you don't like your hit, you can exchange it for the Wild Catch Trilogy, which is again about a $100 book, so it'll basically put you even. Bud, what is going on tonight? We need to remix. Just fed you right before I got on. So out of the notes, like we hear them like a 1773 note that was cool again, you know, from before, you know, our country was even formed. So, like, that was pretty cool. We've also had a few duds, like I said. You know, same in the comics. We had a couple of nice ones, had a couple of duds, had a couple of mediums. Alright, bud, come on, man. I'm trying to do stuff here. Can't have you up here. Shh. Come on, folks, I need some help getting some drops rolling here. I don't know where everybody's at, but we need a little help. Shh. Alright, relax. So those series NW seem to be a little more even Steven series where like they didn't have necessarily like a couple $1,000 hit. Like the money seemed to be spread across more of the series than just on like, you know, 4 or 5 big hits. One of the things I did notice on HP, guys, is I'm hoping they're going to start doing it on all their products, but on the last couple comic series and such, they're actually listing the entire checklist. So I'm really hoping that's something they start doing with their jerseys. For one, we get to see what the whole product looks like. For two, we could maybe start doing pick names, you know? So I'm waiting to see on their next few NFL and MLB series there to see if they start releasing the full checklist, because I noticed on some of the products when I was looking the other night that they actually had the full checklist there. Alright, enough, man. Come on, go on. You gotta go relax and lay down. Come on, guys. We need a little help closing something out here. Anybody want to drop? We got 10 fillers, lots of fulls, guys. Yeah, so with a little luck, they'll start releasing full checklists, you know, again, that way we can see what the whole product actually looks like. You know, and then maybe try a few pick-a-name drafts. come on, yo. I need some takers to help get us going here. The filler would put us close to half full. God, I don't know where everybody's at. Come on, guys. We've got 10 fillers, lots of fulls for you. We are trying to get something close out. G, if you get a chance, can you check that guitar just to make sure that one came in okay and stuff? The guy's sort of hassling me about checking it and such, so... Alright, G, yeah, he swore he packed it well for me, man, so, yeah, and he's been hassling me, like, yeah, he's like, can you check it, can you check it, can you check it, so... And I hate the fucking whites. I told him, you know, I'm like, you know, don't use white. You know, I tried to explain, I'm like, white just... Any other color sticks 10 times better than white. You know, he's like, well, white looks, you know, stands out. And I'm like, color will stand out just fine. It works on helmets. It works on everything else. It'll work on guitars, you know? No, exactly. And it's that white, just... That white you can literally fucking rub off with a toilet paper, you know? It's... They need to, yeah, he needs to change colors, man. It's like... Yeah, gee, I'm sorry, bud. I fucking tried, The fucking guy, and again, it's not like he replaced it. I fucking had to buy that thing, so it's like, it's fucking bullshit. I told him I was gonna complain if this one did have fucking damage. Yeah, it was a nice one, G. That's what I thought. I thought you'd like it. I know you did like the green, but I thought that one was nice looking too, so that was why I grabbed that one. Come on, folks. No, yours is different, dog. Yours is fine. He had one that was signed on body, and it was signed in white. Yeah, so, again, you guys know how white SIGs are. I mean, I hate white ink. Again, I tell guys all the time, if you're going to have anything signed, don't, choose anything but white ink, man. Literally any color sticks twice as good, fuck, 10 times as good as white ink. I mean, white ink, you can literally take a piece of toilet paper and just do that, and it'll come off. Color ink, you can rub all day and you ain't getting it off unless you use a solution. I mean, every time you see a damaged SIG, what color is it? It's white. And I mean, every time you see a damaged SIG, it's white. Yeah, they're just so bad. The white is just so bad, man. And people, I understand why people like it because it does stand out, but yet, colors, we all know from helmets, colors stand out just as well. Yeah, and they're literally 10 times more durable, and I'm not exaggerating when I say 10 times more durable. I mean, If you guys have seen the vid where I wipe cigs, you know, I posted that a while back to show guys how to wipe cigs and stuff, and I mean, I literally show you guys how I just wipe off a white cig with some toilet paper, you know. And yet on color, you know, I wipe away on color and nothing happens, you know. But come on, guys, does anybody else want to get us moving here, guys? Yeah, I'm still waiting on that, G. Jared's supposed to be looking into it for me, the owner over there. Yep, I didn't forget, bud. I'm just still waiting on the replacement here. You have that waiting for one of the upcoming series, guys. Pretty expensive item, but you know, I'm trying to get it worked into one of these series here. Come on, guys. Anybody want to help us get this going? It's been a brutal week, man. Come on, guys. Come on, fellas. I need a little help closing something out here tonight. I don't know what is going on where everybody's at, man. Do we got any takers? Man, I don't know where everybody is, man. So many of our regs just disappeared this week. I gotta assume a lot of people are on vacation because I can't believe we can't get this going. Again, guys, you've still got the Miggy frame, the Alphabet frame, the Derek frame, Jamar frame, the Dynasty frame, the Monsters of the Midway triple signed, Alice Cooper guitar, the Bobby Orr hockey stick, the Cabrera licensed, again, Bill's Dynasty frame, Jefferson frame, Tyreek Hill salute to service, authentic helmet, guys, the Nico McBrien Iron Maiden guitar, the Christian Watson frame, the Busta Rhymes guitar, the Kenneth Walker frame, the Ozzy Osbourne frame CD, guys. I mean, Devontae Adams license. Still got 2 MLB personals out there. We still got 20 boxes left in the series. Even your secondary hits, guys. The Vlad, you still got one of the Vlad Bats, the Estevez Weiss license, the Russell Wilson, still got another Derek Carr, the Goff, the Super Bowl 31 5 times signed, the Elliott, one of the Elliott CDs, guys. Tons of nice stuff. We just need some drops going, folks. Trying to close this damn thing out. Come on, guys. I need some drops starting to flow here. We've been on for 90 minutes now. Trying to close something out, guys. Guess we're praying the late nighters are gonna save us. I don't know what else to say, guys. I can't believe we can't get anything going this weekend. This is nuts. Nine fillers left, so I'll take another. Come on, guys, we need some other drops flowing here, folks. I need help, guys. I am trying to hold out here. Alright, we're down to 8. We got 8 fillers, lots of fulls, guys. We need some help closing out a break. Come on, guys, we got 8 fillers left. Alright, thank you, G. Hopefully we'll get something here, bud. But Ray Lewis did go out, so hopefully you'll have that soon, if you didn't get it already. So we got 8 fillers. Alright, we got 8 fillers that'll put us across the halfway point, a little closer to 2/3 full, guys. 8 fillers, 2, 4, 6, 10, 12 fulls, guys. I had no luck with that last batch of frames, GG, I swear to God. Like it or not, I'm just not going to be able to include them anymore, man. It's like I'm going to have to use up the ones I got and then figure out something to replace them with, because the amount of damages on those things is just getting fucking crazy. I just cannot believe how much fucking damage those things get. It's, you know, it's one thing You know, to break one here and there, you know, it's another when you break 5 or 6 of 8. You know. You know, when I got a count on replacing 2/3 of them, you know, it's ridiculous. I mean, I literally, you know, there's 1 week shipment, I lost every bit of profit from that fucking series because of all the shit I got to replace that they broke. It's stupid. It's fucking stupid. Come on, guys. We've got 8 fillers, 11 fulls. 8 and 11 is what we need, folks. I cannot believe we are having this hard of a problem, man. Everybody was complaining about the hits we got at Gold Rush, but at least I was breaking them, man. I don't know what to say here. It's like, this is crazy how slow we've been this week. And I can't pick these boxes with any more fucking value. That's all there is to it. I mean, I'm literally, when shit goes wrong, I'm breaking even, guys. I mean, I can't possibly put any more value in these fucking things. There's just... So, I don't know what to do. I mean, I'll put 2 boxes of this up against the value of a case of any Gold Rush, and I don't get why I'm having such a problem here. Come on, guys. I need help closing this out, folks. Come on, folks. 8 left there. We've been on for almost 2 hours now. Come on, guys. Trying to get her over the hump here. Wow, man. I don't know what is going on this week. I cannot believe I can't get anything broke this week. This is nuts. I mean, I've only got 2 boxes out all week, guys. I mean, I am really freaking out here. I don't know where the hell everybody's at. We've got 8 fillers, 11 fulls. Praying we get some late nighters gonna save us with a miracle here. Wow, man. They don't say anything when I ask. That's the problem, is when I keep asking, I'm not getting any kind of feedback. So I don't know. I'm going to buy some other Gold Rush again. And yeah, I just don't get it. I don't know what is going on. You know, when we break Gold Rush, they were complaining like crazy about it, but yet at least they were moving, you know, so I don't know. You know, and again, though, like the weeks before, we didn't do bad. So it's like, that's what I don't understand, is just, you know, again, how I go from having a good series and then all of a sudden this happens, you know? It's like, so it's very weird, man. It's, you know, the weeks before we flew through last series, and then, like I said, this series just not moving. And it's just been that nobody's been around, man. You know, again, like on the personals, like the comics and HP, I mean, in the notes and stuff did okay. But even those have hit a wall because nobody's been around, so. I mean, the one night we blew through like 8 personals, so. You know, that was okay, but like I said, we haven't broke any of the breaks. I'm really hoping HP releases a full checklist. Like I said, it's... Yeah, some of that, part of that's the problem, G, I know, yeah, but it's... it's more than that, because like I said, I mean, our rosters are empty, man. I mean, it's... Like I said, G, I mean, I literally got 2 boxes of this broke this week. That makes no sense. It makes no fucking sense. It's... You know, I literally cannot put together a better product. So it's like I'm pretty much either this is the product or just start buying HP and Gold Rush, man. I mean, I don't know what to do. You know, and some of this just might be a little bit of me panicking, but it's just, you know, it's... You know, I don't get how we go from having, you know, a nice series to just suddenly can't even fucking fill a box. I mean, it's crazy. Alright, but we're down to 6, guys. So yeah, I mean, you know, putting together all the product, putting up all the money, everything. It's just like, you know, yeah, it's like it. You know, if it's moving, it's one thing, but it's, you know, if it's not, then I might as well just get Gold Rush and shit. You know, it's. You know, that's what guys are buying into. So I just don't know what to say. I mean, I'm trying to fucking get as nice a product as possible, but I've also got to stay in fucking business. And being honest, yeah, weeks like this aren't cutting it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, dog. Like I said, yeah, it's just... You know, again, the amount of hours I spend on auction sites and everything, and it's just, you know, I'm just shocked that this isn't moving. Like I said, I'm horrified. Especially after the beating I took on those frames, man. It's like, that's what, I think that's why I'm like more panicking than anything. It's because I'm just like, fuck, I just had to replace a shitload of stuff. You know, didn't make like I said, my profit from last series completely disappeared because of damages. You know, and then here we are this week just sitting dead in the water, and I'm just like, what the hell, man? You know, sitting down every week doing all that work to friggin' basically end up paying my rent out of my fucking savings isn't cutting it. It's like... Yeah, so I just don't know. I don't know what the hell to do here, guys. I mean, you got so much nice stuff for your next series, too. And it's like, but, yeah, I can't get through this one. It's not like there's nothing left. I mean, you guys got a ton of nice shit sitting there, so I don't know what else to do. I mean, you've got the number 1 and 2 wide receivers in the league right now. On frame jerseys, you've got one of the classic MLB players, Miguel Cabrera. You got a licensed and a frame from him. You got one of the best NBA players in the league, you know, Alphabet with a frame. You got Dak Prescott framed. Again, Bobby Orr hockey stick. Alice Cooper guitar monsters at the midway. I mean, we got Hall of Famers, current players, current stars. I don't know what else to do. All I can do is hope that this week was an aberration and that people again are just on vacations or something this week, because it just seems awful odd, man, how nobody is around. I mean, nobody's around. Said, haven't seen Kyle all week, haven't seen Golf, Jason. I mean, there's been a million guys just have not been around at all this week. Come on, guys. We are hanging out. I'm praying that the late nighters are going to save us and push us over the hump here, but I sure could use some other drops in the meantime, guys. The more we get the board filled up, the more likely we are for others to drop. Happened yesterday, guys. Once we finally started getting the board filled up, we actually got it pushed over the hump. I'd like to at least get in one darn break here tonight on a Saturday, man. You sure, Sloan? You got a bunch. I appreciate you helping there, but I don't want you to overspend on the filler there either. We're gonna need other people regardless, so. don't know, guys. I know a few of the late nighters said they were going to stop in tonight again, so we're just holding out, praying that they're going to be able to push us over the hump here. But we do need help. Man, it is not even fucking June and they are going off with the fucking fireworks already. I'm telling you, that dude must spend fucking 20 grand a year on fucking fireworks. Because he's blowing up the big stuff, man. He's blowing it off already, and he got a month to go. Nope, see, took him down for a while. I'm gonna relaunch them once camp start. They just were not moving, bud. Oh, no kidding, they're coming back, huh? I don't have any boxed any or anything, bud. I'm sorry, Z. I had pulled them all out of the boxes and everything, so I don't have anything boxed. Sorry, Z. Like I said, bud. Yep, unfortunately. Yeah, doing alright. It's just been slow as fuck here. So, really hoping, yeah, the next week picks up again. You sure, Z? Alright, I got 383948. And I got 178.63.37. Taking 39. Thank you, Z. So is it even now with Celtics there? Did they even it up? They were down 3 games, right? I'm kidding. Are you ready, Z? All right, here we go. Good evening, everybody. It is Bobby Two Pops Breaks on a Saturday. It is May the 27th. We are breaking two personals for one of our longtime room rags, Z Foster. We let him pick between the box numbers we had. It is one graded note from Series 4. He picked a 39. It is also one of the MLB jersey boxes from Series 178 is what he chose on those. Alright, we're going to start with the note, bud. Good luck. Alright, Z, good luck to you. Let's see what we're going to get here. Well, bam! $20 1950D Federal Reserve Note, Atlanta. I have no idea what the hell the value on that is worth, but I can check it in a second. I mean, I'm not going to know for sure. I'm just going to be able to check if it's on the hit list for you. I have no idea, bud. Yep. So I have no idea how you did on that one, bud. Like I said, I have no clue on these bills, guys. But it says exceptional paper quality on it. It's a 64 grade. I have no idea, bud. I said I have no clue on those notes. We just had a few people request them, so I grabbed some. Alright, well, let's hope you do a little better on our jersey here. Here we go, box 78. Pop of your seal. Alright, bud, here we go. Man, I have no clue, bud. Hanager? I have no freaking clue. I am not an MLB guy. Mitch Hanager. Bam. Going to be a CL jersey. Freaking errant threads there, man. Bam has JSA and David Adams. That's a new David Adams sticker there. Well, Z, I have no idea how you did on value on that, bud. I'm not familiar with either one, unfortunately, there. Well, see, again, I have no idea you didn't value on that one, bud. Breakers on TV, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch, 8 p.m. Central. Bobby, 2 pops, bricks. Yeah, on the note, Z, I'm not going to be able to let you know. Like I said, I have no clue on it, bud. I have no idea on those, so unless it's on the hit list, and it doesn't appear on the hit list. So I have no clue on value. And even on the Hanager, I'm not seeing anything sold on eBay, Z. So, yep, he must be a young player or something because I'm not even seeing sold items on eBay there. So, I have no clue. Like I said, I'm not even seeing solds for him on eBay. So, he must be a young player. I don't know if you do want to try another note, bud, or not. Alright, he said 48. Alright, you sure, Z? I just want to... I have no clue, Z, Sloan, like I said. I've said I have no clue 20 times now. Yeah. But I'm not seeing a single jersey sold from him on eBay there, so I'm seeing cards and they're listed, but I haven't seen any that sold, so I can't say. Alright, Z, let me know when you're ready here, and I'll try that for you. Good evening, everybody. It is Bobby 2 Pops Breaks on a Saturday. It is May the 27th. We are breaking Hits Parade Graded Note Series. It's a personal for Z Foster. He decided to take another. He picked 38, folks. So that's what we're going to rip. Get luck here, bud. Bam! Gonna be a $10 Federal Reserve note from 1950. Has a 53 uncirculated grade, exceptional paper quality again. But I have no clue on these buds, so like I said, it's determined in value. I have not a damn clue. Yeah, Z, I have no clue. Again, it's not on the few items they list on the checklist that I can see. So again, bud, yep, determining your value. I have no clue there. I can't, Are you sure, Z? I'm gonna feel bad if you don't hit again there. Thank you. Let me know when you're ready, bud. You sure? You didn't do that good the first time. I just want to make sure, bud. Alright, do you want the MLB also? Or should I just do the note quick? Alright, Z, send on over. Look out, Fanny. Let me know numbers, Z. Again, the MLB, it's 37, 63, 100. On the comic, it's 11, 34, 40, 48. It's going to be my bottom one. And my top one. Alright, here we go, Z. Good luck. Hoping you hit better on these. Yep, I'm going to rip them all at once. Yep. Good evening, everybody. Bob at 2 Pops Breaks. It is Saturday, May the 27th. We are breaking a few personals for Z Foster. We got one graded note, one of the Indie Slabbed comics, and one of the MLB jerseys. We let him pick between our remaining numbers. So here we go. This is 48 on our note. It's the last one we had, so we couldn't pick a number there. See, let's hope you get something out of this one. We here pulled a couple of nice ones. Just hoping for a bounce back here. Damn it. Alright, see. Well, it's gonna be a 5-hour 1963 legal tender note. It is a 30, bud. Yeah, I don't know. Again, man, I have no idea on these fucking notes, Z. But that is the hit. Like I said, I have no idea on these, Z, so... Alright, we're gonna do the comic now. This is box 11. Pop. You're a seal there, guys. Alright, bud. Let's hope we get something here. Jimmy Robinson, 5 Weapons, Book 1 of the Jade Blade. I have not a fucking clue, man. Yeah, ain't a great one, but again, unfortunately, I'm having no luck for you here, Z, in these pulls. I'm hoping we're going to bounce back on this, man, because I am having no luck for you right now, man. Again, we pulled, you know, sort of even Steven. We've had some nice hits. We've had some shitty ones. But we were middle ground. Unfortunately, I'm just not hitting shit for you here. Come on, bud. Give us something on his last one here. Pop. Box 100. Bam. Taglia. Again, I have no fucking clue. I'm so sorry, Z. I am not pulling well for you at all, bud, here. I'm so sorry. Going to be a Colorado jersey. Taglia has the Beckett Witness hologram. This series of MLB did not treat us fucking good at all, man. We have not pulled any licenses or anything out of this fucking series. Well, we had a few bounce backs there with our last batch of boxes, but this batch again seemed to fucking kick us right in the sack one more time. Those are going to wrap up that one, Z. I'm sorry, but I wish I pulled a little better there for you. That is going to wrap up that. Breakers.tv, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. 8 p.m. is Central. Bob at 2 Pops Breaks. Z, are you sure, bud? I'm not hitting well for you here. I'm actually feeling bad now. I'm like... I've only got the one NFL jersey box, guys, so Z, you're not going to be able to pick there. So 34, 40, 48. Indie comic is just something that's not going to be Marvel or DC. So an indie comic, Z, is, just that, like an independent publisher. Oh, you want a sub slab, Z, I'm gonna be honest, these are geared more towards collectors. As far as if you're reselling, bud, this isn't really the box for you, Z. I'm going to be honest there. This has a slab. It has 15 loose comics. It's got a hero click and a card in there. So it's really geared more towards collectors than trying to hit, bud. Again, there are still nice hits in here, but a lot of your value is going to be in the other stuff that to you, you're not going to read the books. You're not a hero click guy, so I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure if that's the box for you, bud. If you want it, I have no problem opening it, Z. But like I said, this is, it's got one slab. It's got 15 loose books, a hero click, and a card. You know, so like I said, it's really geared more towards collectors or people who again are going to want to read the books, that kind of stuff. Um, that's the only NFL I got, bud. No, I'm not, Kyle. I've been doing just a few personals here for Z. Unfortunately, I have not hit him shit in them. Alright, Z, which one do you want? 63 or 37 on the MLB? I was holding out late night hopes that a few guys like you, Kyle, and maybe Jay or a few others would stop in and try getting us going. Nothing. No, we haven't hit one fucking big thing out of the personals, man. Yeah, we haven't hit shit so far. I'm feeling bad for Z. I didn't have to retract that, Z. That's the truth. Yeah, we didn't hit shit tonight. Unfortunately, I'm sorry there, bud. Hey, will you relax a little bit, dude? Alright, come on, you gotta go, man. I am sorry, but you gotta go. Massive pain. Yep, I got 63 there. Alright, let me know when you send over, Z. Come on, guys. Anybody gonna get us going on the Jerseys Plus? Man, you've got a ton of big hits there. I have to say it, Z. You probably would have been just better off buying out the fucking slots on the fucking Jersey Plus. Alright, so you just want the MLB then, right? Alright. Come on, Fatty. Look up. Yeah, you probably would have been just better off fucking buying out the slots on the fucking Jerseys Plus, man. Maybe it would have hit a frame or something, man. You know, or again, a nice guitar or something there. Good evening, everybody. Bob at Two Pops Breaks. It is Saturday, May the 27th. We are breaking Hit Parade autographed MLB jerseys. It's another personal for Z Foster. We let him pick between our two remaining boxes. 63 is what he got. We did random team sales on your... Well, never mind. Sorry, not random team sales. It's a personal for Z. Bam. Here we go. All right, Z. I'm friggin' hoping, man. Yeah. Again, I like the player. Bam! Well, actually, it's a little bit of a bonus. Finally, a licensed jersey, bud. So actually, that's not such a bad hit. I thought it was going to be a custom. But that is going to be the Big Hurts. Mr. Frank Thomas on one of the all-time worst jerseys ever. The White Sox, again, bud, she is a licensed jersey, so that's going to be a little bit of a bonus on that one for you, bud. So, actually, not a bad hit for you there. Not exactly sure on the licensed value, but got to be a whole lot better than the customs are. Has the Schwartz be with you? A hologram honor, guys. A Big Hurt licensed jersey. Believe it or not, guys, you know, I think that might actually be the very first Big Hurt license. I pull a ton of Big Hurt stuff through the years, but I think that's actually the first time I pulled a licensed. So, not a bad hit for you there, Z, on that one. So at least that box was worth your value. Finally got your hit there. Breakers.tv, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch, 8 p.m. Central. Bob at Two Pops Breaks. Yeah, he was great, man. There ain't no doubt about it. When I first saw it, I thought it was a custom, but when I saw it was a licensed, I was like, oh, well, that's a nice bonus there. And I am not exaggerating. I don't think I've ever once pulled a Thomas license, so that'll tell you that they're few and far between. But one of the all-time greats. Yeah, well, finally, Sloan, fuck. Like I said, that last batch of HP did not treat us too good, man. So it's about time we got a nice fucking hit out of them things. Yeah, I pulled a lot of his stuff through the years. Bats. Um, as a matter of fact, I still got a bat in my closet from some dude who probably hit it a year and a half ago. And the guy writes me every month telling me not to ship it. He's going to come pick it up, and he fucking never does. Fucking thing's been sitting here probably close to 2 years. And he writes me all the time, and he's like, yeah, no, don't ship it. I'm like, dude, it's a fucking $10 ship. Let me ship it. No, I swear to God, I'm coming. I'm going to come pick it up, okay? No, Big Hurt, bat. Yeah, Big Hurt. It's not mine. It was actually, like I said, somebody hit it, and they just never picked it up. They won't let me ship it. Every time I try to ship it to him, he tells me, no. He'll pick it up. All right, guys. Any other fulls? We're gonna go 10 and 5, and we got 3 left, guys. I've only got 3 fillers, and we'll be breaking a Jerseys Plus, guys. 3 fillers. I can't shrink anymore, guys, because we've already got fillers. I've only got 3 fillers left, so Jay, you're gonna have to stick with the 12, bud. Alright, so Jay, you got 12. I'm sorry, bud, but I already had a bunch of names on the fillers, so I couldn't shrink it any more than the 1 spot. Alright, Kyle, do you want the last filler? Alright, I've got Sloan for 3, I got Dog, I got NW for 2, I got Sloan for 1 more, I've got Tom for 2, and Kyle closed us. Oh, Ritter took 2, he only took 2 fillers, Kyle, so yep, I got you down for 1, yep. Alright, so again, I got Sloan for 3, I got Dog for 1, I got NW for 2, Sloan's 4th, Tom for 2, Kyle for 1. Alright, I'm going to run our filler real quick, guys. Alright, we got an 8. Good luck. We'll do your envelope number right after this. Ouch, I'm sorry there, Sloan. Alright, Sloan, I got you on the side for next break. I'll give you one in next break there. To my numbers. Oh, no kidding, Kyle, yeah. Good luck, bud. Alright, this is your actual teams, guys. Well, no 4s, 6 or higher. No 4s, 6 or higher. No 4s, 6 or higher. At the buck. No 5s. What the shit's going on here, guys? Alright, well, double 4s this time at least. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7, 8 times. Alright, we got double Sloan up to Mr. Pants. So I can bring that up. Buster for Buffalo. Buster Rhymes for Buffalo was offered. Any other trades, guys? I always wanted to do the World Series. You know, I did some online tournaments back in the days before they were, before Black Friday. Haven't really done much since then. Alright, Jay's keeping Buffalo. Any other trades, guys? No, I'm sure I watch a lot of poker still, man. Especially like when I'm at night, when I'm like, you know, going digging through auction sites and stuff. I always usually have like some kind of vid playing. Nice, I watch a lot. Unfortunately, I have not physically played in a couple of years, man. Not even like online or anything. I said I used to enjoy it, and I still enjoy watching it. Man, Doyle passing away was a bummer. I'll tell you that. That really sucked. Alright, guys, I'm not seeing anything else on trades. I think we are going to break. The casinos here, man, aren't that great. We got Horseshoe, unfortunately, that's, you know, pretty close to Gary, Indiana. And if you don't know fucking Gary, Indiana, it's a shithole. Murder fucking capital of the world. You know, so you're playing against crackheads and shit half the time. It's just no fucking fun. Alright, here we go, guys. Welcome everybody, Bobby Two Pots Breaks on a Saturday. It is May 27th. We're breaking Bomb Box Jerseys Plus Combo Series. It's a one box or one envelope break. Randomed up our 20 remaining envelopes. 25 is what we got. Random team sales on your right. We have already randomized teams and customers. Alphabetized everybody. Gave them a chance to trade. No one accepted any offers, so here we go. Alright guys, see what we're going to get here. Bam! Well, going to be the WWE MMA spot, guys, with the Chris Jericho belt. This is just one of the smaller ones, guys. But gonna be a big hit behind it. Let's see what we're going to get. Bam! Going to be the #1 receiver in the league and the #1 pick in most fantasy drafts right now, guys, in the Justin Jefferson frame jersey. Hellraiser going to get the repeat. Well, Ritter is gonna get the repeats. MMA WWE going to J. Minnesota Minnesota. Shit, G, I'm sorry, bud. Ouch, I'm sorry, Jay there. Wow, Mark is gonna one-slot that thing, guys. I am very sorry, Jay, Gigi, everybody else there, folks. Mark. Well, Mark, you hung around the room listening to me babble for the last few days. We didn't break much, but at least, man, bam, you're gonna walk away with another friggin' frame for yourself. I say it all the time. You don't hit a lot, bud, but what you do hit is some fucking quality. Alright, guys, let me bring that up. And again, guys, before I remove this, yep, I just wanted to show you guys that in case you guys weren't in the room earlier. That's coming up in a series there, guys. I just got to figure out how to work it in because it's a fucking really expensive hit, as you might imagine. Alright, but that is your JJ Mark. He probably went to bed. He probably doesn't even know he won that yet. Let me grab Jericho. Like I said, but this is just one of the smaller belts. It's not one of the full sizes. Some of the ones we pull are full sizes. This is just a little bit of a filler hit, though. Bam! We're going to be the WWE Intercontinental Belt. Whoops, shit. Would help if I take that down, wouldn't it? Sorry. We're going to be the WWE Intercontinental Belt. Chris Jericho on that PSA sticker on there, buddy. Well, you don't like Jericho? You know, I include a little bit of everybody. It's just a matter of what I come across, you know, at a good deal and such, you know. It's one of the things I like about these is that, you know, I can throw in anything that we get a good deal on or good value, so. But that is gonna wrap up that one, guys. Another nice box for you. The Jefferson, Jericho, and Hellraiser. We're gonna get our freebie spot. Breakers.tv, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch, 8 p.m. Central. Y'all, Bob at 2 Pops Breaks. No, that's Benoit. That's Benoit. I wouldn't carry him. Yeah, I wouldn't touch that shit. Yeah, no, I don't include any of that kind of shit. You know, yeah, I don't include anything like Vic, no Jay Simpson, no nothing like that, man. Yeah, I hate to say it, I don't even like touching that shit. There's no fucking way I'd include anything Benoit. I can't stand that fucking guy. Yeah, no, that's Jericho. That's Lionheart. Y2J, Lionheart, you know, though he's got long blonde hair. Alright guys, anybody gonna keep? Do you guys want to try to squeeze out another break? That's gonna be up to you guys. Dog went to bed though, I know that. Alright, Great J, I'm gonna add one. Let me see how many keeps we got here, guys. Alright, anybody in that grouping keeping? Refresh on Facebook there, make sure I'm not missing anybody. Not sure what to do about Panther right now. Alright, anybody in there keeping? And then G. I think Mark went to bed. Don't even think he knows he realizes he won yet. Alright, Kyle, are you keeping? Did you want to add any? Hang on a second, Kyle. I'll let you know in a minute. I'm gonna just pull that just real quick and let you know here. Alright, so Jason wanted 3, Nick wanted 1, so we'll probably have like 10 left or so, guys. I mean, we could probably fill it out. Oh shit, Jay wanted 1 more too. Yep, sorry, yep, Jay wanted 1 more. Then Jason wanted 3, and then Nick Nack wanted 1. So we got what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 left, guys. Alright, so Jay, that would give you 14 altogether. Yep, we did add your other one, so that'll give you 14. Yep. Alright, Kyle wants 5. Alright, guys, I am very sorry. I need 2 minutes, though, guys. I have not peed in 3.5 hours, and I'm about to burst. I just need 2 little minutes, guys. We've only got 3 open spots, folks. I'll drop a filler in 1 second unless somebody scoops them up. Alright guys, I'm very sorry, but I really had to go. Alright, we got 3 fulls left. Anybody want any of those last 3 fulls before I drop a tiny little filler, guys? Alright guys, we've only got 2 fulls left now. Anybody want to scoop those up, folks? That will get us breaking. Alright, Jason closed it for us, guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, y'all. Can you see that, guys? Yep. Just sort of blended in, but they're both on screen there. Alright, we got an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. Well, shit, 13 right on top again. Check my chats real quick. Alright, here we go. No 4s, 6 or higher. Don't know what's with all the 4s tonight there. Alright, 11. Here come your teams, everybody. Good luck to you. Times. We got G and Nick. Oh, we got G Samish. Diane. Times. We got Doc's Field of Dreams to Green Bay. Trades. Alright, last call for trades, guys. Alright, not seeing anything. Here we go. Good luck to you all. Good evening. Hello, Bobby. 2 Pops Breaks. It is Saturday, May the 27th. We're breaking Bomb Box Jerseys Plus Combo Series. It's a 1-box break. Randomed up our 19 remaining numbers. 13's what we got. Random team sales on your right. We have already randomized teams customers. Alphabetized, y'all. Gave you a chance to trade. No one's in a trading mood. Getting a little late in the room here. Alright, guys. See what we gonna get. Freaking things won't come out. There we go. Well, going to be the mom spot with VHS, one of the graded personals, guys, and shit. I'm sorry, bud. I don't know who won it, but bam! Going to be the Bills Dynasty framed jersey, guys. Another very nice hit for someone there. Green Bay gonna get the repeat again. That is the mom spot on the VHS personal. Right, who has a Green Bay? I thought I said that with J at the end of the random there, right? Yep, that's gonna be GR. Mom going to be J. Don't tell me he took the whole box, did he? Wow, Jason. I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry, Jay. Didn't treat you too good today, man. Jason's luck still holding up for him, though, man. Bam. I know you don't. I know you said you ain't got room for any other frames, Jason. Maybe Sloan might be interested in trading for that or something. I know that was one of them he got. There will be another one next series, too, guys. Monsters of the Midway. It's a triple signed jersey. That's the, yep, but it's Monsters of the Midway, so that's what Mom is, so that's why we got a spot for it, bud. I'm trying to bring up Jason's Bills Dynasty there while I grab the VHS. Yeah, still a nice hit though, bud. A hit's a hit. Alright, and these we have no idea. We've opened the cup. We've only opened like 2 of these before, Jay, so I have no idea what to expect. We had one decent one and then one blah, so, but you got box 4 and 43. Alright, 4. They're graded. It ain't a matter of having a VHS. It's, you'd be surprised what some of these damn fucking videotapes go for, man. But again, we had a request. We had some requests for them, so they're very odd, bud. It could be a complete dud, or it could be a nice hit for you. All right, we are going to see. I'll tell you, they feel like a friggin' cinder block, though. Again, he picked box 4. Yeah, so again, is one of the reasons why these kind of stuff is included, guys, was again just to test out the products, because guys requested them, so I figured this was the best way to see what kind of hits we got. Bam! Alright, bud. Not gonna be able to tell much because they got these things wrapped like a mother. That's the one thing I do remember. Nothing else in your box. On top of this, there's gonna be a fucking bag. Alright, bud. I'm hoping you got one. I thought I saw it. Let me see. Yeah, looks like you got a hit, bud. Bam! I'm pretty sure that was on the hit list. Going to be Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, bud. Going to be an 8.5. Box is 8.5, seal is 8.5 on it. Again, Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. I don't know what it's worth, but let me... I could have sworn it was on the hit list, so let me check that out real quick. Trying to find a damn product in the hit list here. Sorry, bud. Give me a second. Shit. Hope they're not sold out of these fucker things. Yeah, shit, bud. Unfortunately, it looks like, yeah, they sold out, so they don't have that series up, bud. So I have no clue on that thing right now. I'm sorry, bud, but I'm pretty sure that was on. I'm pretty sure this was on the hit list, bud. So I gotta think it's probably worth a couple $100 if it was on the hit list. So I can look it up on eBay if you want in a second. But it looks like, yeah, they sold out of the series, so they closed the ad down. But I'm almost positive that was on the checklist for the hits. Going to Jay. That is going to wrap it up, guys. Breakers.tv, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch, 8 p.m. Central. Bob at 2 Pops Breaks. Yeah, so like I said, I can't find it on their website as far as what the hits were, but I'm almost positive that was on the checklist, so... VHS. Ooh. Hang on, I'm trying to see if any sold here. I guess about 150 or so hit, bud. Not a monster, but yeah, I would have thought it was a little more than that, but I guess they're saying about 150 or so from what I'm seeing. So not a bad hit considering that we pulled the bills framed out of that as well. Alright, do we got any keeps? Shit, Nick, I hate to say it, if you still had original seals on those, you'd be surprised what those fucking things go for. I'd send those in to be graded right away. They do grade anything nowadays, bud. That's for damn sure. But like the early Star Wars stuff like that, that shit's big fucking money, man. The Disney cartoons and stuff, those are all big fucking money, man. You wouldn't believe it. I'm telling you. Like the early sealed versions of like the Lion King and stuff like that, that's all big money, man. I hate to say it, but one of my friend's ex-girlfriends, her dad used to collect all these videotapes. And we used to make fun of him because he'd buy them and he wouldn't open them, and he had this whole fucking giant bookcase full of all these unopened VHS tapes, and we used to laugh at him. And then he passed away a couple years ago, and I told her, I was like, I'd send them fuckers in to be graded. And she was getting big money for some of the stuff he had, yeah. Yeah, they're sealed. I would look them up, but on eBay and such, and you know, send a few in to be graded if they're worth it. Because I'm telling you, man, you'd be surprised what some of that shit goes for nowadays. Shit, I hate to say it, but even like early bootleg copies of like the uncut original Star Wars are actually worth money. Like if you've got the original uncut versions, like with no new special effects and shit, even like bootlegs of those, you know, go for some money. Alright guys, are we done for the night? Do we got any other keeps? Anything else going, guys? Or have we hit our wall here? And you can laugh at 8-tracks too, bud, but believe it or not, 8-tracks and cassettes are another one that they started grading. So it's just a time. It's just a matter of time. I mean, they grade albums now. All that kind of shit, man. You want to know what's big money, Nick? Original unopened video games are fucking huge money. I'm talking fucking 30, 40 grand huge money. They don't. It just matters if it's sealed and it's got the original seals on it. But it's got to have like the original seals and all that kind of stuff. Nope, it's on there. If they're sealed, they don't open them. So for all they know, the tapes. I hate to say it, but half of those tapes probably are erased by now. The magnet, that's always been one of the things about VHS tapes is they lose their magnetization, so they deteriorate over the years. Even if you keep them perfect, they still deteriorate. So in another 10 years, all those tapes are going to be fucking blank. But like unopened, like early video games and shit, man. I mean, I was watching some fucking auctions for some of that shit, and I mean, I was utterly fucking amazed, man. I'm talking your original Mario's unopened and stuff, fucking 100 grand, and I'm not exaggerating one bit. I'm telling you, unopened video games, graded ones, huge fucking money, huge, huge, huge. Like house money. No, like I said, they do all the, there's ways they can tell and shit, I guess, So, like I said, if people just resealing them, that don't work. It's got to have, the factory stamps and stuff, and you can't really, perfectly replicate it all, so I guess they do know. But, yeah, man, I'm telling you, videos, VHS, video games, man, all that shit, fucking huge fucking money. I agree, bud, but it's, it's the whole thing, sentimental value, I guess. Alright guys, well it doesn't seem like we got any keeps at all other than our keep spot from the freebie there. So unfortunately, I think that's probably just going to wrap us up tonight guys, since we're not getting any keeps at all here. Hopefully we'll get a start on the early line tomorrow with any luck. Maybe get some folks dropping there. No, absolutely not, but I always enjoy, talking shit about that stuff. It gives me something to talk about, for one thing. Rather than just sitting here fucking, 5 left. It's like, but, yeah, I'm telling you, you'd really be shocked. Like I said, I was watching vids of some guy selling he had all these VHSs posted on a Heritage auction, and he was watching them sell live, man, and I was just, he was all pissy because, because, technically he was losing money, but I was still shocked. I'm like, how the fuck does a video game sell for 30 grand? I was just like, I was I was genuinely shocked. I was like, what the shit, man? I guess he wasn't happy because he paid 50, you know, so it was like, but I was just like, holy shit. I mean, I was watching the amount of money these games were just selling for game after game after game. I was just like, good lord, man, it's worse than comics. Those were low ones, Nick. I hate to say it, but those were low ones. There were literally some video games that were selling for 150, 200 grand. Okay, and I'm not kidding. I'm not fucking kidding. I'm like, yeah, I mean, you know, it was, I'm telling you, it was utterly amazing, man, what some of those things go for. I was... Yeah, I'm telling you, I was genuinely shocked. I was just like, shit, man, go back in fucking time. But just like everything else, who the hell thinks, you know, it's going to be worth money, you know? Hey man, Zero Whatnot or eBay store. You know, eBay stores are easy. You post shit there, you let it sit until it sells, you know. You know, or again, for that, you know, if you've got like videos and video games, you know, that kind of shit, you can always sell the you'll send a heritage. You won't get your money quick, but you'll get top dollar. Yeah, so, you know, or again, even post on, you know, Whatnot. You know, like Golf's even going to be selling, you know, he got a couple big collections of comics, so he's going to start selling some comics and stuff on Whatnot. You know, just let people pay and buy them right there, man, you know. But, alright, guys, I think we're going to wrap it up here. The fat guy's getting... It's a phone app. Everything's an auction there, Nick. If you look it up, it's like a phone app. It's sort of like YouTube, you know. Again, it's all collectibles. But everything there is an auction. So, like, the breaks there are all auction breaks. You know. Yeah, take a look or whatever, you know. The only thing I will say though, yeah, if you do buy from just like regular buying stuff, there are a ton of scammers on Whatnot. Okay, guys, Whatnot literally had a policy in place where, like, if the breaker ripped the customer off, Whatnot would pay. So literally, you had guys not sending any cards at all. They would literally open the cards, keep the money from the cards, and keep the cards, and Whatnot would pay the customers off, okay? And they wouldn't even throw the people off the platform. So they basically paid for these guys' scams and then allowed them to continue. So now, after months of this, and guys finally saying, hey, why have you set up a site for scammers to fuck people, okay? Now they're saying, okay, no more, we're not paying customers back, all this kind of stuff. And it's like, oh, really? After months of this shit, okay? You know, so I'm just warning you about breaks on Whatnot. It seems like every other day there's some scammer or somebody who's not sending cards or some shit. You know, you can go to like Sports Card Radio or Dan the Card Man, and there's freaking 50 vids on there about, you know, scammers on Whatnot, you know. Like I said, guys, you know, there was literally one room that was not sending a single fucking card, and Whatnot was paying for them. And they didn't kick them off the platform. It's like, it was win-win for these guys. They stole the money from the break, and then they kept the cards. It was like 200% profit. It was like fucking... And Whatnot, like I said, would not even kick them off. Okay, so now this week they sent out letters informing everybody that they are going to start kicking people off and stop paying customers. Okay, well, that took you fucking 2 years. Yeah, so watch the breaks, but, you know, as far as, like, buying shit on there and from regular auctions, I haven't heard too many bad things. But as far as breaks go, it's just every other fucking day there's some kind of new scammer on there. So just be careful when you're buying on there. So, yeah, from breakers. Alright guys, yeah, I think we're gonna head on out here, folks. I think we're dead in the water. We're not getting any keeps. Jay, Kyle, Jason, everybody, thanks for helping us close those out. I really do appreciate it, folks. If you need me, guys, you're welcome to hit me over at Facebook, but give me about a half hour, guys. I'm gonna feed the cats. I'm gonna eat something. So we'll see you all tomorrow, guys. Watch for the early lines. Have a very pleasant Sunday, and as always, please be safe out there, everybody.